Hello, I'm Damien. And I'm Gamien, and we are doing some more Hades. That be it, guys. Let's put on file. There we go. I figured out the way to make to get that darkness faster. Alright, we're still on the gun, aren't we? But the thing we need with the gun can't be gained with the gun. Therefore, we're going to switch to a different thing, or at least a different gun form. Did I put down the gun while I won't be needing it? I think I put down the gun to pick up the gun. Anyway, I wish I was paying attention. Anyway, we learned last time that we can't get the final aspect of the gun via the gun. Hestia. Via the Lucifer gun, at least. So we're gonna switch over to Hestia. I mean, sure, why not? Your ancient strength. Bump that up another one. So the thing I realized while I was pondering, I learned a couple things earlier. I learned one. What this? Wrong one. What that finally friggin' means. We don't have any of it though. Damn it! Oh well. I learned that supposedly what that actually does is makes it to where you're more likely to get those things instead of things like darkness and stuff. But also we're looking for darkness, so we don't want that. I'm dumb. Anyway, God's Bride. Chance for the boon to be epic instead. I would rather we're still looking for legendaries and duos more than anything. And we're not spending any darkness right now anyway. So yeah, we need to do that because we need like 3,412 chaos, I think it was. No, 3,142. 3142. We need to beat Charon twice in a row. We have to get those legendary boons, which we have not. Demeter, Ares. And I'm not certain whose bad news is, so I guess we'll have to pull that up. That might be... Yeah, we'll have to find that out. Find it. I haven't actually gotten that to actually unlock in my other file. I think it's because I haven't actually found any legendary boons. Then we still have some of them too to get friggin' figured out. We'll probably focus on Demeter to try to get that going. Or whatever. Still need Defiance. Kinetic Launcher, right, yeah, Ricochet Fire we cannot gain. Gift of Song, still need to learn to play through training and practice. Unless they actually want me to sit here tapping on this super often. Any better? Like, continually. Oh. Well, I guess I got my answer.
Not quite there.
Not quite. Maybe we need the training though. I don't think we've done the quote-unquote training yet. Anyway. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll focus on, we'll grab Demeter's thing. I guess we were planning to do Ares, but screw that Demeter. I have made my decision now. Alright, that was part of it too, because we've finished gaining that. But I'm not really too worried about that, because that just requires general grinding. Okay, so we got a gun. We got Ricochet Fire. Anyway, the thing I realized is, like even that right there is fine enough, apparently. Jeez. Yeah, what I realized is we can kind of just turn off stuff, and that'll speed things up in that regard. Oh, we still haven't even done that one yet. Sure, we'll do that one then. LOL. But, you know, every freaking battle, every freaking boss battle ends with a chunk of darkness. A healthy dose of that. So why am I not friggin', you know, doing that? You're locked? You are locked. Okay. And we are looking for your legendary. More than anything, I feel like I want the legendaries right now because I'm tired of trying to piece things together. But still, Crystal Beam. Ravenous Will, Killing Freeze, or Arctic Blast. So, no, Crystal Beam doesn't actually do anything for those because it needs to be a chill effect, right. But Ravenous Will work, so we want Ravenous Will or Crystal Beam.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young Sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
I feel like, yep, there's Crystal Beam. Okay, well, fine. I think we've unlocked her. We have not. Never mind.
Nice.
I didn't want that treasure. I should have flipped it over to night drops. Gems, Zeus. We don't need Zeus on any of the things we've got going on, but I think we still need something from him. What do we still need on you? Probably, yeah, our lightning rod. We haven't seen you yet. Do we need, we already got the Demeter one, right? Yeah, Cold Fusion. So, I guess lightning strike, thunder flourish, or thunder dash. I mean, we'll be attempting to go for Aphrodite next anyway, but, no, yeah, with Crystal Beam, we can't get that one, can't get that one. Can't get that one. Or we can't get that one, but regardless, I would rather focus on that. So strike, dash, flourish, or aid. And while we're at it, Hermes, are you the one who has bad news? Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, should have given you a gift. Sorry.
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
This just in, Zeus is a coward. Okay, so lightning strike, sure. I like lightning on my strike. Okay, darkness, that's good. We need darkness. Palm is also good, but we don't necessarily actually want palm right now.
On my authority.
Hammer's good. Maybe we'll get that ricochet fire immediately.
No one's here.
Nope, but we do have rocket bomb or hazard bomb. Hazard bomb's always fun. Seek an attack. No, let's go with rocket bomb.
Armed and ready.
Aha, rocket. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight.
Look who.
We can pay the Midas price.
Extra coin.
Because we ain't going getting that money.
now.
I don't want a palm. There we go.
Come do that.
There we go.
Aphrodite.
Remember the gift.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Okay, not quite locked. And yeah, we are. What do we need to get for you to do the things we want? Smoldering air. Okay, so we want flourish or aid or dash. Flourish, aid, or dash.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
And there's the flourish. Okay. And then there's Zeus again, so maybe we'll get the duo already. That would be cool. I doubt it, but it would be cool. Aha! You! Here we go.
Care of that. Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be honoring you at all, but we're getting close to 100%ing or something like that. Still locked. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Alrighty, well, we didn't get the thing, so let's make our lightning bounce more often. And an attempted reroll. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Yeah, that's the thing I realized. That's the thing I learned, and it makes sense now that I look at it. These laurels are like silvery blue, and their other ones, the other set of things like the palms and stuff, are on golden laurels. And therefore, I think you just re-roll between things within the laurels when you re-roll. So I was like, I shouldn't have re-rolled that because I would have only... I mean, it's better than a key. But all it's going to provide is more blue/silver laurel things. To my understanding. Which could be incorrect.
Not yet.
But that's what that one mirror thing that I could never figure out how it works or what it is for. Exactly, yeah, that's what the mirror moon is referring to. Is more likely to get the gold laurel options rather than the silver laurels.
What lurks in the river Styx? Right there. Another knucklehead.
But yeah. We don't need that, so we don't need those.
Not now.
Get that opened up. Okay. See? Gold laurels. Darkness. And there we go. We make Demeter and Aphrodite fight. We shall do this by honoring Aphrodite first.
You really shouldn't have.
It didn't get what we wanted, but hey, bonus health when we inevitably get forced to take health a bunch of times.
I don't recall if I yet warned against this type of attitude. Although it doesn't matter either way.
Thank you for being so defeatist. Trying to figure out what was hitting me. It's like, oh, right, Demeter's thing.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
Yeah, I know. Bleh. We'll be taking Glacial Glare, I guess. But Mistral Dash, I learned through getting that multiple times before with the other things. Alex was right. Alex/Maven, whoever it was that actually specified it. I think it was Alex this time. But you do leave a trail of gaseous, icy vapor, and it does cause chill. But I didn't check with anything else he wanted. Does let's go with that because that didn't really help with anything.
Right there.
And nectar for me, crystal beam level up, and a shop. Oh no. Okay, and no money bag. What can Eris get us? What does he still need? We still need this vicious cycle. We've already gotten that. Oh wow, vicious cycle is all you need, fella. So yeah, your dash is always welcome by me. So boop.
Here's the fee.
And there's your dash. Awesome. And I pause because just need to pick something up real quick. There we go. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Guessing Electo? Guess I was wrong.
No, I'm not a murderer. Persephone. I'm just
No,
Zagreus.
wait. Just the first part. No murderer. Just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy.
She said the name proper and easy. Well, at least she's getting real good at saying my name.
Nice chatting.
Okay, see, 50 darkness right there. That'll be the... I mean, it'll still take a bunch of runs if we don't get some, like, troves with darkness in it or whatever. But that'll get us there faster than not doing that. Okay, well, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, well, actually, yeah, let's get a treasure trove going and hope that it's a darkness one. And, okay, so we are looking more or less at the Aphrodite thing. So what can she do for us, even though Demeter was the one we set up? Okay, all you need are those two, which we are already set up for. As for Demeter, we still need that. And that, so yeah, that's all. But your horn is also complete, so meh.
Which to choose?
I guess Zeus, what do you have going on? Or, yeah, no, Ares, we've had everything there. For him, so Zeus, is there another god that you need the use of? Okay. Artemis. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. And we're trying for that. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna pull Artemis in. Oop.
Should help. I'll just go on up.
As we go forward and gain more darkness. Because darkness is the main thing we're
Up here.
after. Alrighty, a Hermes. Didn't mean to smack my mic.
Got you. Lucky find.
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
I appreciate that. Unfortunately, you're not giving me what I want, fella. It's actually all the more reason why I wish I had all of my, my faded reroll things. I guess we could technically, we could just spend a key and redo every... Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we'll worry about that when we get back to Hades.
Time to pick up the pace.
Nitro, yes.
How bad could it be?
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
What a fight. Okay.
What I realized is...
Peace and
See,
quiet.
do we have one? Yeah, we can just spend one of those handy dandy keys and get like 12,000 darkness and then purchase the connection and then just spend the rest then after that on mirror stuff. I didn't think about that. It didn't cross my mind. I appreciate it, I guess. Because that would have made me feel dumb at the time. Instead, I get to feel dumb now. For being like, oh, I could have. If I had thought about that earlier, then it'd been taken care of. Oh, because the other reroll, the other style of reroll, it rerolls the options within a choice menu. Like when you're looking at boons to pick up and everything. And now that I know how the room reroll works, you know, that like I can't, I mean the money I can. But realizing that I can't reroll a silver laurel probably into a gold laurel, it's like, oh, I would much rather have the ability to be like, hey, let me re-roll my choices because maybe we'll get the legendary or the duo with then, because that can't happen. It can re-roll into a legendary or a duo. So I was like, I would rather have those, and that's what got my brain suddenly being like, oh, right, I could just, because I was like, oh yeah, I can just reset everything to put points into that one, I guess. And then that's when it's like, oh wait, no, but then I have a bunch of darkness. I could just friggin' buy the connection at that point. Because we have 6 rerolls that I don't care about. Like, the only reason we have those is because we're just like, I guess let's just spend everything on the things until we hit maxes. And then we hit the max there. Okay, Hermes. Please now, this time, give me the faster cast.
Send this message.
God damn it. See, like right now, we could re-roll these so I can get the one thing that I want from him to try to get his legendary. But we can't have that, so I guess instead we're going to have that our special's faster. Why not? We don't need that. I don't want those. Am I missing something in here? This is a big one. Okie dokie. Well, here's Artemis, or, well, we already determined that what we actually want more so is from her, because we have 2 possibilities that'll pop up for her. Sure. Because he decided to make, he keeps making cute little noises to remind me that I can totally use it.
I didn't catch her name. Ooh, good.
And, I mean, yeah, they're nice, but it's not what we want. Yeah, I guess I'll just take reduced damage from foes. A key. This will give us a reroll. We'll then hold on to and spend purely on money.
Come on in.
You bastard. Okay, so see, these are gold laurel options, and we can therefore then be like, hey, let me re-roll this.
Whatever, let's try it.
And now it's money, and nobody wants money, so we're gonna get a palm. Baby.
Nice.
Pom-pom!
Grant me strength.
Special stronger, cast longer, reduce special stronger. I am a damage whore, after all. We all learned that when I started playing Isaac. And by started, I mean a good bit into... a good bit after I started playing Isaac, I realized, you know, I kind of always need more and more damage. That's the way that game works, in particular. Okay, hey Zeus, I don't remember what you need, but sure.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Don't want your aid. Hi, Lerny.
All right, Lerny, let's have it out between us then.
Holy Princess!
Misses. Heads.
I'm rich.
Hey!
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Boop. And 100. Feel like such a wasted run.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
You really need to turn down the heat in that place.
Okay, well, I don't care anymore about any of them, so let's just say you need 10 more encounters, sure.
Take me up.
Take me up before you go. I should have more lyrics, but I don't want to know you.
Elysium.
Feces.
Think I've got one. It's a car.
It's a carp. Oh, delightful. But also hammer. We didn't get a chaos earlier, or did we? I don't remember. I don't think we did. I think that's our first chaos, so I'm going to sit and try and get that hammer.
Come on.
Hammer. Never gets a shot. Damn. Well, we're gonna go with piercing and fire because I don't like the idea of how those other ones are going to work. I guess the 5-shot one, it would shoot out 5 missiles, but they'd be in a spread. I don't like that. And I don't know how the slowdown one would really work. So, what do you think if we do more damage to armored people?
Lovely strength.
Boop. Stop fighting.
One of them's not going to like this.
Dang it.
My blessing isn't good enough for you. Is that the way of it, young man? How
Yes.
impetuous of you. I never.
I'm sorry, did you just pull the I never?
Apologies,
Like, do you
Zeus.
need a monocle to pop out or something?
Yes, they've been forever. Hey, Voldy. Hang on,
Okay, that was a little bit of sensory overload, but hey.
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
No, fuck you. Okay, well, we don't get the duo, but at least,
Lord Zeus's strength.
we got that going on. Now we're gonna fight a fairy ball, or are we gonna fight Asterius? Okay.
Well, you're back, sure. call you. I'm not much for formality.
Says the guy who calls, whatever his name is, Theseus king all the time.
Not much for us either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
Okay. I think we had a similar conversation, but it wasn't quite that one. Because I don't remember him ever acknowledging that I might be the principal.
Beware. Enough.
Goodbye.
Well fought, Asterius. Lord Ares.
Up, I guess we didn't gift
You
it
have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
Alrighty. And so from here, we're still trying to get your big old thingamabob, so we just want the littler base
Surely
thingamabob.
you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
I did not hear rumblings of war.
A boon for a boon.
I could. But we still haven't gotten what we wanted out of that, so instead... black metal. Now we might be able to
This
get
is
your
my fight.
legendary. Oh,
Yes.
Palmer money, palm.
Power of Olympus.
Wider things, longer thing, and more lightning bounces. Meh. Wider. Get the widest blade drifts we can. on, duos.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest?
I think that's a good one.
Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Aphrodite, dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions and your interests alike.
Yeah.
The goods.
But we also have a legendary. But we've gotten the legendary before. But regardless, here we go. Our cast fires crystal beams. Oh, right, I got this one in my offline file recently. I hate it. It's not very good. So, bam, we set out our cast. And then we run away from it because now we have a beam. We angle the beam at the enemy by being on the other side of it. Because, you know, aren't flanking rules in Pathfinder the best? Granted for things that are chasing me, you know, that's actually not that bad, but how can I get the other duo that I want?
In the name of Hades.
Nope. Okay. Because those are also susceptible to damage. Damage. Yep. We'll take that for the healing and also just because... No fish. Zeus. The duo. You're not giving me a duo. Damien, I guess. And off to fight Asterius with his dumb boytoy.
These two.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time is differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight.
Man, this is just getting extra douchey lately. Theseus is incapable of learning or conceding a point. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I want to see... I want to see at the end of one of these fights at some point, or the start of it, I guess, Asterius finally being like, you know what? Oh, I forgot that the rest of the fight continues. Considering, like, up at the top where his health bar is, it still says the Minotaur. It would be cool if, like, he put his actual name in there or something. It's like, you know what? Fuck you, Theseus. Or if there were a fight like that one fight, or if there were a time where, akin to the fight with Hades at one point, and how that one was different from normal. It'd be cool if, like, there were one of these fights at some point that it was either just Asterius because Theseus was a douche and Asterius refused to fight with him, or if similarly it was just Theseus because Asterius was like, no, fuck you, I'm not going to fight alongside you, you're being a douche now. I kind of doubt it'll happen, considering what Asterius has said for why he fights alongside Theseus for eternity, but...
They say to never meet your heroes.
Boop.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
They say to never meet your heroes, but Theseus sucks.
The finest of Elysium all fall.
Should I take the train?
Not there, okay. I do still have an achievement as well to, what do you call it?
Beats dying.
Okay, yeah, didn't mean to do that, but we did that. Whatever. Brain fart. Oh, right. Purge boon. I still have an achievement for purging a legendary boon. I mean, granted, Zeus's legendary boon is, you know, a nice one to have, but it's also not winning us a fight. It's not doing massive, amazing, game-changing damage or anything like that. It's just adding on to what we're already doing.
I bet it's in here.
It's not. I'm still pretty certain that whatever I pick first will never be what it is. Honestly, there's a... Yeah, here we go, maxed out. Honestly, there's a part of me... I forgot I had that equipped, so I could have saved a lot of healing to an extent by... you know, just destroying all the pots and finding something to eat. I'm uncertain. I would be curious to know, but I don't have no way of knowing how to know. But I'd be curious to know if the location of... If it is location-based, to where when you leave the tunnels, or when you first enter the Temple of Styx, if one of those tunnels is indeed where the Satyr Sack is, and therefore theoretically you could maybe get it first try, or if instead it's actually a matter of the game when you go into the Temple of Styx, or even at the start of the run, or whenever, just at some point, deciding it will be X number of tunnels before you find the Satyr Sack. And then therefore, like, X number of tunnels, a minimum of 2. I am not doing a great job at dodging these things. I thought you were dead. Great. Okay, can you please give me the last duo we need from you?
In the name of Hades.
Nope. Okay, well, we'll take your charm, or your aid, because we don't have an aid yet. And it's better than Zeus's. Fish. Oh, it's a little bit. Well, I wanted to come over here anyway, because, hey, dang it. I was really hoping for that duo. weakness level. Weak lesson.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Come on out.
A scupper.
Victory.
Is Zeus who is attached to? Yes, he is. Oh, but that'll actually make her aid incredibly useless and terrible, but still.
Look at all that coin.
So what percentage chance is it that we get food? 6%. Wow, so high, so strong. Oh my god, you didn't give me the thing. Stupid useless Zeus. God damn it, where's it?
I like the sound of that.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Still no scintillating cloud. Oh well. Give.
I'll pay for that.
And at least we got Viffy's cycle.
Which tunnel?
Demeter. So I mean, that's not a total loss. Yep. Métier. What does it do again? Just extra hits on things? Your blade drift effects deal more damage for each consecutive hit. Oh, okay. So the more I hit. So I honestly would rather have my blade drifts lasting longer for that to do more. But still. Point being, we can stop worrying about that now. What you got? I don't care. I probably should care.
Worth it.
It's not worth it because this is going to be the Satyr Sack. Next one will be the Satyr Sack. There we go, see?
Oh, good.
Not worth it at all.
A special treat to Cerberus. Desolation. Time to deliver the goods.
In your blood. It's in the blood. All I have left over here are the hard rooms, right? Oh, we can't do it anymore because we gave the sack to Cerberus. Okay, good. You made the choice for me. I was contemplating, I'm like, well, I could always still go to the other tunnels in the hopes of getting a purge and one of those legendary boons on offer for purging. But whatever. I'll get the achievement eventually.
You'll go not one step farther past this threshold, boy.
Yes, I will, Father. Rapid tap the button to shoot a rocket at you. Haha! Well, take a poor time to reload. Okay, get me, Father. No, that's worth it.
It shall be my pleasure.
Aphrodite has no jurisdiction here.
I'm dodging them because the stupid chariot's not doing what it's supposed to. Because technically speaking, that chariot was also charmed, but it wasn't bothering to move after Hades because he's absolutely dumb.
Excuse me for a moment.
I keep reloading at bad times, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's that lost.
You can scream all you like.
Didn't time up my dodges quite right.
Help with something, Father?
Pure passion coming up.
Right. Darkness. That does it.
Let's go.
Enough of you.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
You brought this on yourself.
Did not. Should have saved a rock to drop on him. Okay, that one I brought on myself.
No. There is no escape. Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Technically, yes, but I'm not going to admit it to you.
Blast. You broke through every one of my defenses once again.
Yeah, it's because you suck, Father. I'm more powerful than you at this point. And I'm not going to
Is that
inherit
anything
your...
else for me?
I'm not going to inherit your stupid kingdom.
In my father's name. Give. Did Exegriff just shudder?
I mean, probably. Yeah, it's the secondary check again, just to make certain no fish.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
No, wait!
See who I want to meet up with now? I want to meet the narrator. Because clearly he's the one who keeps killing Zagreus.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
And I want to know who he be.
Hey, where's Hypnos? Always feel better talking to you, boy.
At this point, I know there's nothing more that I gain from petting Cerberus. But I feel like if I don't do it, I'm going to have a bad luck run.
A word, Prince?
Yes.
I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
No, I won't. Get back to your work.
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it, out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except
Except that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to nullify the terms for Orpheus and Sisyphus alike, so perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
Oh, so I probably actually needed to do both of them before I would be able to do Achilles. Interesting.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
Prophecy foretold. So, fun fact. In my other file, I have reached the point, like, I've gotten past credits and everything. Persephone, like, I'm basically just, like, 2 steps behind this file. Persephone is down in the underworld with everyone. Like, we had the cool song time, all that good stuff. I'm just still behind this file in terms of all the things that I have gained, in terms of, you know, like, prophecies fulfilled and stuff like that. I still don't have access to the administrative chamber. And I don't know what actually triggers access.
Looks like it's about 7:50.
That's 2 minutes after the last time you said.
Interesting texture.
Deuce up here? No. How'd you die? We just curse. You.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Make sure everything is taken care of.
Oh no, that was just... We've run out of things to talk to Dusa about.
Here, you can have these, Chef. Seems fair enough.
You can spend 25 to do the thing. I'm not gonna spend 25 darkness for the keys. We don't need that. I'm just sad. Okay.
You broke free.
Oh, hi, Nyx.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern is of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nyx, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince. The only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. He shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
But Deuce is cute and has an adorable warble to her voice.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
You do not fully know your place, my child. The gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
No.
Whatever you say.
This is going to be real awkward that she's being kind of a dick about it because we're about to give you a connection to, you know, Lord Chaos and all that.
Another prophecy.
Find a way to reunite Achilles and Patroclus. Patroclus. It's not Patroclus. Patroclus. I mean, it's almost Patroclus. Anyway, and then that horrible, horrible thing. And then we still need those 2. And then look, we're so close. Just 5 more. And that. Kinetic launcher, rocket ricochet fire. And do the thing.
Close enough. It's something.
There we go. Anyway.
No way I'm lifting these.
Okay, let's do the thing. And then do our best not to forget to turn things back on before we head out again.
Let's try this mirror stuff again. Should check the garden.
May my performances spread wide your fame, my friend.
I mean, all these people weren't in here before.
Please excuse your father and me for the moment, Zagreus.
As I limp along. Hymn to Zagreus, we can totally get the song. Anyway, we want work orders somewhere below all these themes. There we go.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
Hey. Landscape, Elysium.
A painting of the finest spot in all the underworld seems suitable to have in here.
I like that they worked the confusion about his character / origin into the game like this. It's the dumbest way possible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we limp back to the mirror for a moment just so I can friggin' get all this stuff back. Okay, so bip, 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 bip. Get the ones that are most important first, just in case. And that's fine. Bip, bip. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, bip. Bip, bip. Excuse me. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, bip, bip.
Maybe like so. I can't. Hit the limit.
Okie dokie, so yeah, now family favorite. Therefore, for each Olympian we have boons with, we gain, 5% per person. So that's good. And then we have a 20% chance that we'll have the stupid gold laurel rewards now. That'll help. A 10% chance for legendary duo if they're possible. So that's going to help a lot. And rerolls.
Excellent.
Alrighty, so that should help us. And I'm going to guess if we pop back out here, no one's going to actually have anything to say to me, because they never do. But hey, Hades is back over here, as his mom. But we have nothing else to say to them, so whatever. We can listen in to them, and hey, Death by Willows. Check the archive. Oh yeah, I should do that. Thank you, yeah. I figure it's not actually going to do us any good. I mean, there'll probably be a lore dot at least. But we probably have to go through another run and or death, and then talk to Styx.
Pretend I'm not even here.
and then, not Styx, talk to Nyx. But there is no...
What a joke.
There's not even a lore dot in here, so okay. And we're not allowed to use it. I mean, that'd be cool. Just warp to the top.
Still fancy.
Whatever. Hey, Skelly. What do we got going on? Okay, a glove option. But we cannot use either of those, which is sad because they're my favorites, so,
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
sure, why not? Boop. And then once again, Demeter, or who's the other one that we don't have a legendary for? Hermes. So yeah, it'd be the Lambent. You know, we're gonna do that. I don't care. Except we're not. We'll equip it on the second go around. So Demeter again, I guess. Because the Lambent Plume is a possibility for his stuff. Like we need the auto reload or the Lambent Plume. Which auto reload is technically the better option to gain the thing, because then we can't remove the Lambent Plume, otherwise we can't utilize the bad news. But the point is, we just need to friggin' get it. So yeah, and I don't think Hermes ever appears in Tartarus. So anyway, so yeah, still another Demeter run. Unfortunately, now that we've done the darkness thing, I do need to start turning things back on. What heat are we on with the gloves? We're on the 4th heat. Okay. Extreme measures, extreme measures. Summons.
No stopping me this time.
No stopping me. I'm having such a good time.
Good, good.
The frost-bitten horn which you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
Fuck, what do we need? I remember what we need. It's not one of these.
Let's see what else.
I mean, Snowburst will lead us to it, I think. No, it won't. 2? Jeez, fine. No, fine, whatever. Take the flourish. And I think this is always a silver option.
Like that.
Poseidon or health, therefore Poseidon. I think we need your flood shot.
Don't get in my way.
I need to give you a gift for one thing.
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please.
And still not locked. Okay. Question before we do this. I just noticed this gigantic hand here. Is this one of the pieces of the Titan? Of one of the Titans? Because I think that might be one of the pieces of one of the Titans. Considering they... Oh, here's another one. And a third one. And a fourth one. Father, did you lazily... Because I remember they said, like, you know, the pieces of the Titan, like, they were cut, cut / torn to pieces, and the pieces were strewn about. I'm sure it's, generally speaking, it's probably just supposed to be aesthetic, like all the hands in the river, even though those are the souls in the river or whatever. But yeah, it's like they're like, oh yeah, we totally we tore them / cut them to pieces and threw those pieces down into the depths of Tartarus. Well, we're in Tartarus right now, and here are 4 of them. It's probably just supposed to be aesthetic.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Floodshot.
Phew, felt that.
Admittedly, I forgot to check, but I'm pretty certain Floodshot is what we need. Oh, we got it. We got it the other day. Well, fuck. Okay, fine. I don't remember getting that one. That's really good. I mean, kinda. Well, whatever. So we didn't need that at all. Because we are done with Poseidon entirely. Fine. That just means we can get rid of it for something else if we have to. Health. Pom-pom. Pom-pom don't get as much, though.
Delicious.
Flourish. Key is a good thing this time, actually. I mean, I still am not happy that's not a boon, but keys restore our persuasion rolls after all. Key. Okay, what does I mean, we're gonna go with Ares anyway because it's a boon versus a shop. But what does Ares need still? Do we need anything from him anymore? No, we are also completely done with Ares, so it is just for the glory of getting a thing. Fun.
Tombstone, just great.
I forgot to change my...
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my king, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
I guess. And now you're locked. Unless...
The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
I'll take the things. Unlocked! Haha! Ugh, coin.
Back to dust. his wares.
Hammer.
More punching practice then.
The 9 kinetic launcher.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Unfortunately, we can't actually reroll this one, which is sad. I'll go with the sturdy.
Done and done.
I do like the heavy 3-puncher, but that will make our...
Wretches of the underworld.
it'll make it to where
this is
our,
your chance.
we don't get the extra hits from the Demeter gloves, or fists in particular. Yeah, the cutter charge there. The cutter charge is the special ability where the next special that I missed with will hit like extra times. That was pretty bad, though.
Why do I bother?
Because so many of those friggin' enemies were those guys. The mages, the witches. Fish, but also let's get some darkness to heal.
If I can take a minute of your time.
No.
Time's up.
Give.
Now to collect.
Thank you. Fish.
Here, fishies. Now.
Got a
Think of
hellfish.
the hellfish.
Money.
Good.
Found.
That's a relief.
We can probably use the health.
More witches? Back.
Demeter or Charon? Demeter. Just to make certain. Okay, so yeah, we need Arctic Blaster Killing Freeze we can get now, or Ravenous Well. And everything else is done. Okay.
She's offering an exchange.
Or we can just get that blizzard shot. Okay.
2 for 1. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, sister. See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
Make her bleed him.
Sisyphus, let's get the drop on.
You Sisyphus.
I'll take it.
You
want to get out of the corner, maybe? Yes, again.
No hard feelings. Nix's power.
Help, it's again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, now that Hermes can show up. Lambent Plume.
Might help.
Don't need any of them.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Continue to have quiet little herps. Because that just happens to me, I guess, when I talk too long. Or too much, or whatever. Got a lot of money options I don't want. Hell, I need him. Eh. Well, apparently that was fast enough for the Lambent Plume. That's a little surprising. Money or health? Jeez. I probably should have taken the money. Hi, Fan.
Looks like I got here just in time.
I'm gonna
I
win.
got the feeling you could use some backup here.
I'm gonna win.
Together, we bring
Yeah.
Get your own
So close.
You're clear of them for now. I'll take more down next time.
Are you leaving? Damn it. Okay, plus 50 life. Fine. Hermes. Hi. Hi. Alrighty, Hermes. Give me a legendary boon.
Some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Mine will take the auto reload. I'm sorry, did you just unlock? He unlocked. Oh, thank God. I thought his lock was the fucking beat Charon twice in a row. Oh, I guess he just wanted us to hold on to his feather again. Just wear the 3-star plume. Okay, well, that's better then. Oh. What are we doing? We are looking at, what do we still need from Dionysus? Scintillating Fog, which we ain't going to be getting. Just because it's very unlikely. But Hangover applied to our fists would be appreciated. So let's do that. Because we have nothing on our fists, and it's awkward and weak. Barge of Death.
The Barge of Death is always here for me.
Sisyphus, got you covered.
There we go. Have some ambrosia, Dionysus.
What does one offer to the god of wine?
The very best is what. And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. Know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
That's very nice of you. I almost feel a little awkward now. Bond Forge, Dionysus. Delightful. Boop.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just happen to improvise, you know?
I can switch to a different boon.
I could. Or premium vintage.
How about another?
Flossed Flourish. Yeah, Flossed Flourish. What levels up? Frost Flourish. Hi.
More.
Hi. Man, I just barely missed the lambent plume.
Good enough to eat.
Okie dokie, Curse of Vengeance, I guess, because... No, we are holding on to Flood Shot, so yeah, sure, Flood Shot.
Palm power.
Because it
Where
will
now?
not... It will not otherwise apply.
Yeah, might as well.
Things.
Interloper!
Come and get it.
Worthless wretches.
Money.
There we
Not,
are.
well, not actually money, but gemstone money. Is there a third one over here? There is, and it's Dionysus. There we go, Demeter.
Easy does it.
Hello, Nin. Interloper, you have touched the forbidden treasure. You will be sealed in here for all eternity, or whatever the next line is. Never again will you see the light of day. That's what it is. Hello. Hello again. Hello a third time. Hello.
Damn it.
Man, they actually give quite a lot of time to that plan.
Just what I wanted.
Hello. Yes, I will take the Ravenous Well. We'll take the freaking frost strike because I need some kind of damage going on. But I think we're not even anywhere near getting your thing now, though, are we? Yeah, no, we still need freaking Arctic Black or Killing Freeze. I should have taken Ravenous Will, but I didn't want to lose the run in total. Money. Oop, I should have gifted him.
Message. I would like none of these.
Damn it. Okay. Bonus damage based on my bonus speed. Well, I don't got no bonus speed right now, so let's go for a dash. Because my bonus speed is attached to the plume, and we're not going to hold on to the plume. Hi, Lerny.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Oh. Derp. That's fine. I could use this stuff. There we go. We did the thing.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Up we go then.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Yes, they did, Father. Yeah, what am I even trying to do? Am I trying to do anything at all? I can equip this, just to get 150 money. It's a pretty fun cast. Seriously though, are we even looking for anyone else right now? Specifically? Hermes and Demeter are the only ones we have legendary boons left with, and we are too late in the game as far as I'm concerned to try to build towards a duo, so Yeah, let's just go for something else fun. Let's just start leveling up a thing. I mean, it just needs 2 encounters to be maxed. Yeah, I'll pay that price.
More obols, more suffering. Can wash away my boons. Next region.
Yeah.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Come on, hammer. Nope. Okay, hammer? Hammer. Now please give me kinetic launcher. I've been a good boy. No kinetic launcher. Sadness. Well, I guess, roll a knuckle.
Modified.
What's going on in here? Nobody cares. Oh, money.
Trespasser! You waste my time.
There we go.
103 money. I still don't care that much about finally. We will finally spend a tiny amount of money right there. I don't want to go to the shop, but at the same time, if we go to the shop, maybe we'll find Hermes. Or Demeter. Or a key.
No need to thank me, mate.
We will find none of... Oh, God. There's Demeter there. Full health.
Better.
That's there.
Feeling good.
Hey, Karen, mate. Okay. He's not looking.
Karen won't mind, will he?
Ah, fuck. Thanks. We're at full health. We got good health. I know what his pattern is. I just am not experienced in fighting it. We got three
You know,
things.
Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings? Sure beats having to ferry souls about, right?
Always two swipes with his big old blade. Defiance down. Darkness. He's gonna do his swings at me. Does he do his swings in the third phase? He's got it. Nope, we did it.
You worried, mate. Looks like I'm back in the club.
Q. That wasn't actually that bad. I mean, part of it's the cast we have and everything, just in the build in general, but now that I know what he can do, it's like, okay, yeah, it's basically the same thing with Hades, where it's just like, I know what he can do now, it's just a matter of don't get ahead of myself. Hi, your boyfriend's coming.
I heard you vanquished Theseus however many times of late, or someone matching your description has, stranger. Almost had to laugh when I heard that, though I suspect he hasn't learned a thing.
Yeah, almost.
What, you know him? Though, yes, he does seem rather set in his ways. Convinced himself that I'm some sort of demon from the lowest depths. Which, well, it's partly true, I guess.
Going to mute my mic real quick and take off my headset, because now my hair is all over the place. That is amusing, but I also find it awkward and a little intrusive at times. Just for the fact that it's like, yeah, it is amusing with this sort of thing, but yeah, just, you know, sometimes I just want to be playing the game with myself, and I do indeed have the occasional friend who will see me at the exact certain point of a game and will immediately start trying to ask me about things in the game at that exact certain point. And it's like, I understand why, but sometimes I just want to play the game and not. I mean, I've been that way pretty much forever. Oh. I mean, I've been that way pretty much forever, where, you know, I was the person who, back in school, I'd be reading a book, and someone wanted to start a conversation up, asking, it's like, oh, what's your book about? And things like that. And I would just have that like, double silent beat before talking of, I'm reading my book right now. Why are you asking me about my book when you can see I want to read right now? Oh. That's the first beat. Then the second beat is being like, okay, well, how the crap do I, like, truncate the book without spoilers? Oh.
You're quite notorious around these parts. The tales of your father's monstrous son kept under lock and key within his house. Fear and ignorance make for great stories, no?
You had that problem on a plane once. A lady kept going, what game are you playing? What are you doing? Is that work? So you pretended to go to sleep so she'd leave you alone. I can definitely empathize with that. I'm so sorry that happened to you one time. Like, I get that certain people, you know, some people just really like chatting, you know, and they are just a talky sort of person, and that's, you know, that's fine. But yeah, I'm just like, no, just let me do the thing that I'm doing right now. And then when I'm done, if you truly want to talk about it, I'll probably be interested in talking about it. But in the midst of doing a thing, I do have to sit there and catch myself sometimes. Obviously, streaming is a different situation entirely. But, you know, when I'm streaming, that's an entirely different thing. But yeah, there are times when I'm not streaming and I'm just doing a thing. It's like, no, just let me do the thing. With friends, it's also slightly different, obviously, because they're friends. With a stranger, it would be, I would immediately enter mental panic mode. As soon as that happens, it's like, oh god, what? No, what? Why? I don't know you. We're on a plane. We're only near each other because we have to be. Please stop. And let's get that Defiance back.
Just checking up on you, sir.
If that's your choice, then.
We don't need either of those things, but it's better than money. Like anyone in school going, what are you drawing? Exactly. It just makes me it makes me incredibly self-conscious about whatever it is I'm doing, and that is why I have never been able to draw in public in that way. What are you drawing? Don't say porn. Don't say porn. Don't say porn.
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
Yeah, those with knockaway will also rupture things.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this...
I mean, I don't like making you mad. I just...
Now he's angry.
You're just a little easier to deal with most of the time. Because I can't see... If this were any other level, any other floor than Elysium, then I would have gone with Poseidon. But I cannot see Poseidon's little shockwave things very well on the grass. Gay Furryvore. Fuck. How dare you?
This is awkward.
You done?
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Okay. The only downside to this is that since we're already after it, that won't actually do anything. At least not in this room. Next room, sure. I was actually after that. 2 damage per hangover take. Yeah, whatever. Hi!
Come, wretches.
I see butterfly ball. Oh, everything over here just get drunk. There we go. Poseidon or a palm? Poseidon palm. More of you?
Stop me.
Boiling point's always fun. Of course, we could finally get a dash.
Let's make some waves.
Okay, let's go to the store. I'm not breaking your stuff, Charon. Okay.
Much better.
So, Nom,
Sale price.
Demeter.
Cheers, mate.
Still not what we want. When all foes are affected by chill. Yeah, sure. Extra poison. Yeah, sure. Okay. Asterius, are you gonna finally tell Theseus to fuck off?
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
Aw, I'd almost feel bad if you weren't a dick.
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
God, I hate him. Agreed. My nose is too sorry. Okay, that should hopefully do it. Missed.
champion now. Mine. Is not about to let you down, my shade.
Up we go then.
Thanks.
No itchies. Okie dokie. Well, do we have anything that might level up by the time we leave? That if we get unlucky. Yeah, sure. We really don't need that 25 health. But I will take the extra summon so that we can drop Boldy on Hades' dumb face.
I'm out of here. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
I see you, fish. Okie dokie. Let me just verify what we have, because I'm probably going to get rid of both of them. Alright, we had Sturdy while we were doing things. And Dash Strike. Actually, those work together really well. But I'm going to say, give us Kinetic Thing. Damn it. I don't want Flying Cutter, I want the Kinetic Thing. That's a lot of palms.
Why not?
Yeah.
Stonewall.
And that is the Stonewall entry complete. Still got a couple. Still got 2 of those we need to catch. One of those. There was one other up here. Another Steam Air. And 2 more Mati. Okie dokie. Who are we going at? I mean, I guess we're gonna go at Dionysus, which doesn't really. We don't really have any need to, but whatever.
Okay.
I just have to remind myself we now have Long Knuckle. Okay, what the heck did we actually get rid of? Because it looked like we were still getting... We got Flying Cutter, Long Knuckle, and Claws. Okay, so we got rid of the Rolling Knuckle, but it doesn't look like... It looks like it still rolls into everything. Whatever.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take that strong drink.
Where to?
Your knowledge share.
Try this way. Damn you. Already.
Boop.
A whole entire sack of something.
Boop.
Yum. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
And now, upon leaving,
Just what I need.
we have 400 health. We're probably gonna survive.
The power of the gods. Got some zest.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Sack. Sack of cedar. Or whatever it is. The sack contains vermin. We now know what is inside the sack. It's Tareth.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed
That's
to
a
the
lie.
breeze.
Tareth isn't vermin. Tareth is lovely.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The Queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, Father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The Queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Hi, Father.
Darkness.
Go, Sisyphus.
A collapse from the temple, nothing more.
Got it.
Darkness.
Pretty much.
What's wrong, boy? Darkness. You cloud your senses with this foolishness.
Come on, get up.
Did you die, Father?
You can't kill me.
Father, how many times have I fucking killed you? So yeah, fun fact, you can actually stand right next to Hades when that happens, and you don't get hurt.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? You're quite strong.
I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't emanate from him, it emanates from around him, so you just gotta get uncomfortably close to your father.
In the name of Hades. Fishing time then. That's a fight.
Yay! One more bass and we got that entry completed. Give. And off we go.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
I can actually understand that one happening, because Zagreus being born of the underworld and not knowing anything about the surface, like, that actually makes sense that he wouldn't know what an avalanche is. Or what might cause an avalanche.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list, and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
Boy.
Hi, Father.
How goes it?
So many people to talk to.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
What is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos, in case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
Aww.
Than, wait.
We're so close. It's the truest anime option, considering we grew up as, like, you know, foster brothers or whatever. Half brothers, I guess. Step brothers, I don't know. But it's okay, we're not blood brothers, so by anime rules, it's perfectly fine, right?
7:48. That's a coincidence. Poke.
A commendable result. At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Bye, Nyx.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
Hi, Mother.
Tell me something, Zagreus. Sometimes I fear. Do you hate him? I mean your father. Regardless of his intentions. It sounds as though he made your life extraordinarily difficult. All his pent-up fear and anger. You bore the brunt of it.
Do I hate him? Mother, I don't know that I hate anybody, really. The tales of him and the Olympians rending their immortal Titan parents to bits. I can't relate to how they must have felt. But I resented him for sure. And I don't know if I'll ever get over that entirely.
I understand. I think that when Hades told you he asked no forgiveness, he understood as well and meant it. Well, for all his failings, I'm thankful that he did not teach you how to hate. For your own sake, if not for his.
Sometimes I think he tried.
He only tried because he hated himself or something like that.
You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. We have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
Hi, Meg.
Hey, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? Discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zag. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know... Let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
That was also...
Take all the time you need.
It feels like that was also a very Revia answer. And we are one way there. One ambrosia for 500 darkness. That's honestly kind of tempting. Yeah, sure, why not?
Good deal. Here's the fee.
I choose both. Because we already chose Dusa, and she dumped us.
This is my latest haul. Always a pleasure.
What new things here? A death-like recliner? I want the bust of the old man. Well, we're gonna get the death recliner. Because I don't know what that is.
Well, I don't see why not. Oh, I think Thanatos would love this one. Or totally ignore it.
There we go.
Thanatos is far too industrious to require such a thing.
We got a, what do you call it? We got a love seat. Yay. May even just gave them both ambrosia and told them you'd rather be friends anyway. Asexual playthrough, yeah. What are we doing? We already have a rug over there. I mean, we're gonna get those eventually, but sure, bone work.
Let's go with this one then. The hall to father ought to look more sinister, I think.
A fair enough adjustment, I should say.
Okay, but I much preferred the, what do you call them? I don't care. I much prefer the strewn about flower petals, but I want to have everything unlocked before I pick my perfect haul. Hi, Mother. Okay, off we go then.
This one then. All set. It's something.
Okay. Anyone want to play with me yet?
Don't have a player too.
No. Of course.
They always come back.
Hi. Okie dokie dokie. Well, we still need the Malphon fist or the gun, so I guess we're just going to keep holding on to our fists. Boy, oh boy. You know what, we can make do with things, so how about we find out first who still needs Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, we're almost there. Aphrodite, Artemis, we're locked for the moment still. Eris, we're almost there. Dionysus, we're done. Hermes, we can't do anything with him anyway, and we're locked to there. Okie dokie. I guess let's go with Zeus. Do I want to? Not really. But, yeah, it's a matter of vague efficiency. Okie dokie, that's not enough. We still need another one. And therefore, we will pick, you guys just have more health, I guess. We gotta go to Erebus.
What could go wrong?
Hammer.
Why, thank you. If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
No. And now Zeus is locked.
I suppose even down in the underworld you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue, except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
So Zeus is trying to claim he doesn't turn into geese and fuck everything he can. That is also part of the confusion on the wiki. That Zeus may or may not be the real father instead. Who knows who Zagreus' father is? That's cray-cray. Okay, I don't know what we're looking for over here, but, I mean, lightning strike, I guess. Some, unlocked, awesome. Some say Zeus, some say Hades. Alright, we can't do the thing yet. Now we can. King Vermin. Others of note, Achilles, right? You're still locked because we need Nyx to tell us where your stupid thing is in the paperwork room. Okay, so what other things do you have going on that we need to pay attention to? Smoldering air. Okay, so we are set up for both of those. Well, health or palm, we're going to go health.
Has its perks.
Because if we succeed, I think we're going to get like 50 health instead.
I see that you've returned.
And if we fail, we get an onion, which helps unlock the onion, more of the onions thing. Nope, yep, we already blew it.
Already?
Yeah, apparently, Father. It's fine. Onion.
Oh well.
But yeah, because Red Onion is the thing. We actually need to lose in Erebus 4 more times. At least. Alrighty, well, I guess Dionysus. I do way better against the Erebus than you do. I mean, maybe I immediately failed that one. Okay, do we have anything actually necessary for Dionysus, or can I just focus on his side things? We need Trippy Shot. That's one of them. Okay. And also, hello, Alex.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Trippy Shot.
To my help. Come on up. Another skilless ion.
I have ultimate fish lock. You've gotten every fish in the game in under 100, and here you're over 100, not a single rare fish. Wow. Yeah, you've had a lot of bad luck in your file, haven't you? Because you also had that massive dry spell with no nectars ever. Oh yeah, they're pretty shot.
Pure darkness.
Oop. Wait, I don't think we need anything at all from Poseidon anymore.
Ready, lads? Sisyphus?
Hello there, Prince.
I keep forgetting to swap that out for something else. I don't mean to keep using it. Specifically, I want to get the what's it called?
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
The bat from Meg, because I want to find out what she says if we are holding on to that when she does the thing. I also want to find out what happens if we try to summon her when we're fighting her.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Aww. And we're locked. Unless...
You know I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Sure, that one. Nope, he's still locked.
Thank the fates.
Sure, why not? Transgressions are not tolerated.
key to you to think so, Father?
Every time.
Finally.
There's a difference between the perfect catch and just catching it.
The gods want me to choose.
I owe you one, man.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, Uncle. I guess he's upset.
Yeah, it says at the top of the screen, either it says catch, gives uncommon, or perfect catch gives uncommon or rare fish. Huh. Well, alrighty then.
I must hand it to you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
And then I almost didn't. Give me stuff.
Something else.
Didn't mean to waste that, but okay, sure, let's have a chaos gate.
Never enough of these back at the house.
No chaos gate in here, but hammer. Ah, come on, Father.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Okay.
Useless.
Hammer. Damn it.
Tuned up. Hit me.
Hit me, Hades, one more time.
Hope Nyx is alright.
I have detected some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld, son of Hades. Vast suns of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
Okie dokie. Reduced light total, and then things are worth more, and meh. More foes and more health, I guess. Boop.
Got a bite. What do you know, a hellfish?
Okay, what do we still need from Artemis? Lightning Rod. We don't have the correct soul for that. We don't have the correct thingamabob for that, though, so that's pointless to keep trying to go for. Deadly Strike, True Shot, or Aid. And then try to get Athena in here. I guess that's what we're doing.
Should come in useful.
Or we can just replace Lightning Strike. I was hoping for Aid, honestly.
Hey, got anything else?
Here we go.
The might of the Huntress. Mine.
Ready, Tess. If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same. Though you don't seem to be concerned with either one. Now!
Blood and darkness.
Hope she's not mad.
Easy.
Good.
That's a nice amount of health we got. And now it's gone.
Let's see
Okay,
here.
time to pull Athena into things again. Boop.
Okay.
Okay. More Artemis, that's what it is.
Closer to the surface.
Had a brief moment, I was like, which Chaos Boon did I pick again?
Learning awaits.
Learning does indeed await. As does money, totally the best reward of any room. Amazing.
Dragons.
Oh god, that's a lot of food. I forgot once again that I have long knuckle. Give me my health. Oh, Hermes.
Consider this a warning. They had their chance.
And my keep.
Hermes is going to be easier to get on his own rather than the duos that we're trying to get. there's a lot of explosions going on right now.
I have him in my sights.
I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Bond forged! Delightful. So we just got to finish up the Zeus bond, and we got the unlock and forge the Poseidon bond, and we need to still a little ways away from the Aphrodite bond. Gotta figure out how to unlock hers, make that bond, and yeah, I mean we're getting there. You just realized that is her hair. You thought it was a hat? Yeah, no, it's her hair. She's got a hat on her hair.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
I mean, in fairness, it is a hat and hair. Because you can't see my mouse right now. Because yeah, going down off to the side in a braid is her hair, and the big old plume up top is hat. But yeah, everything under the hat is still also hair. Okay, flourish is what we wanted, so boom.
Divine protection.
We get to go see, here at the sea, which is probably being, yep, visited by her, that guy.
Look who, Orphe.
So we're gonna have a threesome now?
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or singing terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again. After I...
Orphe still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
Okie dokie, so... From the looks of it, level ups are more the better option. Yeah. Poseidon. Goodbye.
Thanks again. Well, see ya.
Oh, the barge. Okay. I get the barge a lot. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Poseidon. Ooh, huge catch. Sure.
Might of the sea.
There we go, there's the Defiance lost. Never. I was trying to hold on to it.
informed.
There we go.
Always time to fish. I got one. Another crustacean.
Health or palm? Well, I guess health. Charon. Well, we can afford both. We are set up for Athena, right? Yeah, we're set up for it. Awesome.
Pleasure doing business.
Come on.
For a moment, Zagreus. One of my relatives has claimed that I usurp your time, so I invited her to contact you.
Yes.
Hello, Zagreus. Athena here is grandstanding or trying to prove a point or something. I don't know. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Well, I suppose that's settled then. I'm afraid such interactions aren't uncommon here amongst my family. But what's a family without flaws?
Oh no, 2 choices. What does that one actually do? After I deflect, briefly gain 20% chance to deal critical damage. Cool.
Shiny. Thank you, mate.
And over here...
How about a different set of choices then?
That's not a different set at all. You lied to me. I was hoping for autocast, unless I already have it. No, because I specifically chose to not take the Hermes option. Another one, that's fine. Get out of the lava.
I'll take care of this.
That's 4 diamonds. Hard stars and horseshoes. Diamonds and blue moons. Diamond, 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 diamond.
Should I take the trade?
Dang.
That'll keep me alive.
Yeah, do we? Yeah, no, we don't. Boop. Yeah, I want level something up some more. So, boop. Goodbye to all the fools I destroyed.
Pleasant temperature.
Hammer.
I'll be leaving shortly.
You're not a cat. Hammer. God damn it, give me the freaking kinetic launcher.
Good as new.
Actually, I wanted Dionysus, didn't I? No, we had Dionysus. No, that's why we have Trippy's shot. Dang it. Too many things going on.
I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
Yee. Seriously though, yeah, with Dionysus, what did we take Trippy shot for a reason? Yes, we did, because we're trying to get that. Right. Okay.
You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Okay, well, you still aren't giving me what I need, so okay.
Faster than ever.
Loop.
Is this how you decided to repay me? Why, you must think that I abandoned you in life when I went off to war without you. Is that it? You think I had a choice?
Come on, we're trying to get you two together. You're still griping about that?
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like? During his youth, I mean.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook. A sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. Only reason I suppose I liked him.
I will take your premium kiss of sticks, or whatever it's called. Artemis, I know you're not going to understand, but I'll still tell you right now, I am not spurning you.
Whose favor to choose?
It's just really hard for me to see Poseidon's stuff.
Yes!
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
I'm sorry.
She'll get over it.
He was way too excited about that. I agree. I have to assume that maybe both of them are up on Olympus, like standing next to each other during these situations, and so he had an opponent right next to him to be that excited against. But yeah, Poseidon is definitely just the worst to piss off, especially in here. Like, it's hard to keep track of his little waves in general, but especially on the grassy fields of Elysium.
All right, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
I will totally think twice about how I'm going to not pick you first if you're up against Poseidon. Anyway, support fire.
The hunt is on. I'll take what's mine.
Do not so much as think about it. Idiots.
Yeah, I agree. It in part depends on the room specifically, because like a big old room like this, it's not the worst. But it can be one of the worst. She can be one of the worst, yeah. I don't like pissing off Ares very much either. Like, it makes me feel bad, but like Artemis and Aphrodite are about the only two who I'm like, I will definitely piss those two off, which makes me sad because they're my two favorites probably. Boop.
Here then.
I would like a Chaos Gate, but I'm not certain I will survive a Chaos Gate, but sure. God damn it.
More flame wheels.
Oh, hey, food.
Come face Malphite and me.
You rude bitch. I don't know why I walked right into that one. That's not good.
Power of Olympus.
There you are.
Going in.
Please offer me your legendary boon.
In the name of Hades.
God damn it. Well, these are awful choices, so I guess I'm gonna pick this one because I used that the least of the three. Nectar.
Fish. That's a cuff, all right.
Yeah, I keep hoping with that legendary boon in particular, but honestly, it's probably just going to be a matter of it'll boil down to it's like, hey, save up all of my rerolls for chaos in specific. It increases rarity in terms of like epic and rare and heroic, I think, but I don't think it makes the legendary appear more frequently. But it's still a good thing to pick up and carry with me because then I'm not paying money to, or I'm not paying health to go into his realm. God damn it.
Got to hold on. Oh, cursed.
Right.
That one's regenerating.
Well, I can't tell where anyone is. Got too much going on because I'm shooting attacks at everything.
Here's something to remember, fishies. There. It's a clam. Show me, Charon.
We don't really need any of those. Hey, Charon. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. Artemis we do want more of, so yay. Here we go.
Should help keep me going.
Sadness. That's a massive chunk of special damage. But, eh. Have you guys made up yet?
You'll have to excuse the champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself. Though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so sure. I've tried. But I know better than to underestimate you. Fight us then.
That was a nice, quiet moment. Appreciate that. You're gonna have Demeter help you out, aren't you?
Oh, Goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
I just realized because I have like everyone but her helping me out right now. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot that those happened still.
That'll teach him. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Oh. Interesting. God damn it. Let me purge my freaking fishing boom. I want the achievement. Got 21 more. Yeah, sure, we'll just stick with it, I guess.
There.
Doesn't make me wish I had Demeter with me though, because it would have been interesting for something like that. But yeah, just to be like, hey, I have a boon of every single god. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic again. Okie dokie. So it looks like we'll try to save up for the Hermes, I guess.
Mine. A sea creature.
Okay, well, we will go to Dionysus first.
You. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
There we go.
Not yet. Weak. Welcome. Need a cure.
Happy when the tiny little rats stop showing up. Looks like I'm gonna be happy. I'm happy.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Dang it. Okay, well.
Let's liven things up. Which tunnel? This one, I guess.
As I spend money on useless things, even though I want to try to get Hermes' boom. I'll be honest, I'm just doing that because it amuses me. Just sit there and be like, I am moving so fast and doing so much, and there's so much crap on the screen. Who knows what's going on? I don't. Oh, hey.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zacharias. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
I don't even know what I'm trying to look for with you, if anything, so whatever.
On the prowl.
On the prowl. So, did we get everything with you that we were after today? Yeah, we can't get that. Okay, we did. Okay, good.
Enough of this place.
And we don't need anything from Lord Poseidon, but sure, why not?
Here goes.
Okay, how... It made it seem like there were like 3 of them attacking.
Should be useful.
Okay.
Let's see what's in here.
Always with the purchase spots and never with the selling spots.
Storage chamber. I'll just tuck that away. Had quite enough here.
Okie dokie.
One safety sack coming right up. Something I can use. I'll take this one.
Take Swift Strike. You're not giving me any of the ones that we want.
The power of the gods.
Should actually increase the one that increased our
Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
the middle one, regardless. When we take damage, God gauge going up that more.
See you, boy.
Whatever, it's fun. Fun. I yawn fine. Hello, Father.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
What quip this time?
I should be getting back to my desk, but I suppose the work can wait.
How dare you quip about that?
Nowhere to hide from me.
Boy, you're the one who's being hunted here.
Oops.
Another of your blasted boulders, boy.
Excellent.
Fall to you again.
You keep saying that, Father, but then you fall.
I shall keep coming back. The same as you. Let's do this again.
Time to get fish. Thank you. It was pretty clean. Yeah, I didn't lose a defiance.
Did Malphite shudder?
I don't care if Malphite shuddered. I want
Lurks
fish.
in this surface river here. That's a bite.
What now? Another sturgeon?
Okay, we need 2 more Mati, 1 more sea mare, and 1 more bass.
Amid the wondrous, ever-springing garden of Persephone, Prince Zagreus discovers a greenish plant of some sort, supple-skinned and covered all in spines. A bit too small to see, until it is too late.
No.
Was that like a poison plant? Or is he implying that Zagreus died to thorn?
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations.
Well, that sounded sarcastic.
Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir.
Oh, hi.
What news, Spirit?
Looks like we've both been keeping busy, huh, Your Highness?
What time is it?
Still 7:48.
Good.
Poke.
One of these times, I'll catch that just right in a stream, and it will be 7:48.
Father, of all the skeletons and such in your direct employ, you wouldn't happen to have any here around the house, would you? Out in my courtyard, for example?
Skeletons. I'm sure they'll welcome you when next you visit Asphodel. You may not realize it, boy, but we have a certain standard of decency we uphold around here.
I figured.
Orpheus is missing. Orpheus, can you please stop sundial is correct twice a day? Yeah.
No time to rest.
I would like Orpheus to come back and teach me how to play the lyre. Also, Meg, you're here. Thanatos was not. Therefore, you're first.
Hey, Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there, and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there.
Time passes.
You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
Band forged. We did it.
What's
I
cooking?
have a ton of fish for you.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Done deal. Just what I was looking for.
And Nyx is still
Check the garden.
gone. Hey, Mom.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father likes so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too. Just need to keep at it. Close enough.
Okay. What are we still looking at here? I mean, aside from all these other things to do. We're still looking at almost music. Yay! Yee! And then we can finally get to Ambrosia. Still need friggin' Ricochet Fire and Kinetic Launcher. And Defiance. Honestly, it might just be I just need to continue to just grind and tap play on that thing. I don't know. I don't want to sit around for it all the time too much. Do we make it in that way? Anyway, so we are still looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Blech. 2 of those. Okay.
Let's see.
I don't care, we have Silver Darkness. Hey, Skelly. Right, it's still that. I guess, yeah, we'll just use Malphon again, because I'm good with them. You. Alright, we should look at the cute little faces. Cute little face! Yay, and friggin' change this to something else. Cute little face, yay. And cute little face. We already had those cute little faces. We've already had all the rest of the cute little faces. Okay. Again, I don't like the little bat. I would love to be using Thanatos' mouse. But I want to see if Meg will say anything to us about this. Okay. Prepare. We need to do another set and add another thing to things. Feck. You just make them have even more health. Make even more of them appear. Make healing worth less. That's fair. I have not personally hit any of those rooms. Notably Elysian Boss. I mean, that's fair if you can get it lined up right, but I can't hit that button very well. Because the unfortunate thing is it's on a left button. Ah, you open the fight. I guess that makes sense. anyway. Yeah, sure. No, actually. Yeah, sure. Or considering this is the last run of the night, I could have just set up a deadline.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
I have both my parents' eyes.
Of course, honestly, I still like Skilly the most. Hello. Give me filing shot, please.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Phalanx probably is more accurate pronunciation. None of those are
How
that.
about a different set of choices?
None of those are that. We'll make the attempt. We'll make the attempt to check again later instead. I think we need Divine Strike for another one, actually.
The strength of the goddess.
Right. Yeah, that's a good question. Friggin' Athena, what do we have? Do we have two, or am I thinking my other file? We need that one. We need Phalanx Shat for that. Yeah, I'm thinking of my other file because it's that one. All the same.
You're just in time.
Oh, hammer.
I can take it.
Nix.
Here.
I thank you for this, child.
Dang it. I wanted my tea. Anyway, hi, Nix.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Prophecy fulfilled. Hi, Chaos.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened towards sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus, it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Attack stronger or gain a cast? Let's gain a cast.
Let's shake this curse.
Yay! Chaos has been opened up. I think it was Chaos. Yep, Nyx is still locked. She'll probably open up when we see her later. Boop. That.
The centaurs.
Zeus, Poseidon, fucking just money.
I'm authorized. Let's hear it.
Stop right there.
No.
Let's give it a go.
Fuck you.
useless
I
lot.
know.
Short work.
I don't like any of these things. Just want the key that we can get a faded persuasion or whatever it's called back.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Where to? Good night.
Okay, we still need trippy shot for that dumbness. Well, if trippy shot shows up, then I guess we'll take
You
it.
know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Okay. And it's not there, therefore we will just take strong drink.
Strong stuff.
Diameter.
Olympus calling.
Okay, with Demeter we just need to get her legendary, so Ravenous Will, please.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Awkward. Frost Lord is also fine.
Perks you right up.
Sure, why not? More money. That's what everyone
Come
wants, right?
forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Heads up.
I mean, technically she might not have. She only left because Zeus snatched her up and took her away. While true, she did also claim that she hated it up on Olympus and wanted to leave. So, I guess it's more a matter of like, would she have actually left on her own? Maybe not. But that doesn't mean that's a good situation. Which I realize isn't necessarily the questioning, because we're speaking the technicality of whether or not she actually would have left, but
Looks handy. Good enough to eat.
Come on.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
These rooms are the worst. You know what, let's just hang out over here for a little bit.
Almost there.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Finally.
That extra heart on enemy is certainly a bit more annoying than it may seem. It's then it can clear you up more easily. I mean, kinda, yeah. It was more a matter of the fact for me, and I mean, partly is because they were all also armored and just like friggin' gigantic fucking louts. I hate them. Okie dokie, this is going to be an awkward room for either of them, but less awkward for Dionysus.
You have my gratitude.
Arctic Blast will work towards what we need.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
I mean, it's nothing personal, I'm just considering the room.
I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
I do deserve this. Okay, well, trippy shot's one of them. I don't remember what we needed it with, but... Hammer! What do we need trippy shot with? Zeus? Ugh. Okay. It's been a while since we've seen one of you, you dumb bot. It was such a pleasant time period without them. Come on! Damn it.
There it is.
Associate was gracious enough to drop me off here with his other stuff, and for quite an affordable price at that.
There we go. Thank you for the auto reload.
And here we go.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, especially if we got two of them.
Miss me, Meg?
Ready, sisters. You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
Yeah, that's fair.
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with that. Come die.
I mean, it still technically creates the festive fog. It's just different. So maybe.
Last time.
Summon. Okay, you're not allowed to summon a thing that has the person there. That makes sense. Okay, you done doing that maybe? You were doing that for a while. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell.
Strictly business.
That was rough. Part of that was because, again, I was trying to do the summon thing to see what happened. The answer is nothing. Which makes sense, though, because with the god, you know, they're a god, they can... It's like you're calling upon their gift, and it's like, hey, do my thing, please, and help me. And it's like, technically they can't. They're a god, a godly power.
Moving on.
But yeah, but it makes sense, because like, well, Thanatos, technically, like a lesser god, chthonic god, or whatnot, but, you know, lesser abilities and powers, and the Furies are not gods whatsoever. So it's like, yeah, they can't be in two places at once. It makes sense that you can't summon them.
Sold. Can wash away my boons.
Well, just in case.
There goes that one. Which one? Go with that one. Till next time, topless. Yes.
Now, if only that counted for the Purge, a legendary boon.
Made it to Asphodel.
I heard a fish.
Got it. A Slavog. Hit me.
Hi, can I... Oh, here you go.
This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
It makes me feel good to give you a gift. Oh, so you're stealing from me. Give me back those good feels. But hey, we're one away now.
In the name of Hades.
Well, we're gonna make the double attempt here. Boop.
Got anything else?
Boop. What did I even pick? I didn't mean to. Okay, I can't use my special. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to put me back on top of the list of things.
Eurydice.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
That's fair. Bam, increase rarity.
My pleasure.
Really hit the spot.
Bye now.
Bye. Hey, maybe this means Orpheus will actually be at the House of Hades and... Right, can't use special.
Think you can stop me?
Another one of you? Oh, it was the same one. You just didn't actually finish killing him, I guess.
Sharpen my senses.
Okay, well.
Off we go.
Maybe he'll give me a legendary.
Calls.
Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, this offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus.
Aww.
Because I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
Aww. I really like Hermes. Bond forged! Legendary boon.
My pocket-pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here relaying you that message. And relaying this.
No legendary boon. But legendary boon.
Here.
There it is. Now we can stop worrying about that, and I can go back to using the one that gives me 3 bloodstones. Okay, well, we've been waiting for... Yeah, he has been waiting for us. That's why we equipped his ring. Oh, good.
These witches again. Master Chaos has evolved. King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
I do like, you know, in all fairness, I do like that he caveated with presently, at least. He knows full well that he's a douche. And he is he's just a fickle douche. You're my favorite right now, but what have you done for me lately? Screw you, I like Artemis. Forged. Now we can, if we can just finish getting anything else from Zeus, then we can stop worrying about him. Okay, what do we need from Zeus with a stupid trippy shot? Just any of his regular stuff? Lightning rod. Fuck, it's true, I have Romance Zeus Goose. Okay, lightning strike, or flourish, or dash, or aid. So preferably dash or aid, I guess. Because we don't have anything in those spots.
Why, you look positively dreadful, Zagreus. That place is doing you no favors, I can tell. Luckily, I'll do you favors aplenty.
Up, there's dash. I mean, maybe they'd stop offering me money.
Coming through.
Is there a thing I can buy stuff from? I mean, Charon. Charon is a good choice.
Any boons worth giving up?
Nope. Please have a euro for me. You do not. Sadness.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. In exchange.
That'll help.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
That's okay.
Oh, last chance. Meg, help.
This monster
Okay, now we can just kind of hang out. Oh no, there is another one now. Okay. Damn it.
Enough. It's brilliant.
The arena makes it easier to take lava damage or get surrounded, but it also means the heads are more bunched up. I mean, yeah.
Add enough heat for now, I presume.
But it is a bit of a problem. And, you don't necessarily want them bunched up like that, though. Okay. Rarity effects noted as rarity, epic, and more. Okay, but is and more, potentially legendary? Whatever, we have the money. I don't think it is, but hey, who knows. Let's just get rid of stubborn roots. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here, Zeus.
Change things up.
We got what we wanted out of this, I guess. So. 34 encounters, 48, 19, but we're definitely not going to gain the ability from it, so I don't want to. Everything is high. Well, maybe we'll at least get the hammer. That will get us kinetic launcher. And it'll feel nice. That's not a hammer. Oh, no hammer. I wouldn't mind my floors being powered up, I guess. Boop.
Delicious.
There it is. Boop. Okay, well, we will lose our region, but,
I'll take this one.
safety.
I'll take this one. 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 I'll
They all gotta be fighting.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
That's a pretty big room. Flame wheels won't show up.
I trusted I could count on you.
There's another Death Defiance back.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
You weren't wrong, you're just easier to deal with. The spear guys aren't, though. I freaking hate spears. See, look at that. He's doing freaking damage to me from way over there. It's bullshit. I guess I felt like Latino is less than anyone in general. There's more enemy buffs than you debuff, though. Yeah, that's the big thing is, and not just me being me and not always paying attention to exactly when the circle is coming in. You know, it's like, hey, I'm gonna still be wailing on an enemy, and then super duper armor, and they hurt me just as much as they did right there anyway. Anyway.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
I don't know. Can I have a duo? That's not a duo.
I'd like to see more options.
That's also not a duo. But I will take your premium vintage.
Time to feast.
Oh. God dang it.
Perfect.
Hi, Asterius.
You seek the champion. You must confront me first.
I don't wanna. Bye.
Got him that time.
I don't know what else. I don't even know what you want to do anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll destroy you. Destroyed as promised. Bet a blessing.
You know, Zag, usually when you say that, there ends up being like 3 other layers of enemies.
Keep me going.
It should also help keep me going.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Well, that's
I agree. Alright, see ya, Alex. Thanks for stopping in.
Feeling good.
Okay, Zeus? No Zeus. Of course not Zeus.
I'll pay for that.
Sure, I guess. I don't care for it, but whatever. At least we now have a thing. Okay, is Theseus still being a baby?
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Sure.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about the bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Well, glad that's it.
It's her! Haven't you?
Oh, they have a new attack. Yep.
I guess they're testing me.
Came to see us fight. Thank you.
Okay.
That's one champion unseated. Got them again, my shade.
Whew. And I'm not too worried about having so little health because we have strong drink. But treasure.
This one.
I'm amused that he finally acknowledged one of your calls. This is true. Lady Demeter, why? Okay, what are we doing? We got nothing. Whatever. We'll just keep using the skull earring. Or we could switch to Skelly, but we do not need 3. We don't actually need 3. I just need 2. I'm strong enough that at least until we eventually finally get the extremer measures Hades going on.
The Temple of Styx.
I only really need 2 Defiances. And that's tops, because it could easily be lower. Okay, there's our last chance right there. On the other hand, freaking anvil. You need 3 nowadays because 15 heat / extreme measures for her. I can understand that. If you're getting all that set up together. Oh god. What is... There we go.
In the
Okay.
name of Hades.
And there's the replenishment of all. There we go. Now we have 3 anyway. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go with that one. Because the hopes is that this is I'll take treasure. But we don't want to spend anything else. Because I'm trying to actually get 2 things.
This time.
Okie, so 200 money. Any other money in here? No? Okay.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Hope this can get me out of here. I believe we'll explore more times.
That's not enough for both things.
Try this way. Something I need. Not now. I can't. Can't do that. May I help you? Who's next? Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey, Zach, my dad. He's here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
Are we suddenly getting old man Zeus things going on?
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. Though at least he shows me suitable respect.
Hey, we finally got the thing though.
You in the customs of Olympus here.
I forgot in my tiredness that we could also get it off of Dionysus. I was so focused on getting it off of Zeus. I did, I get it. Ooh, fish.
right? Now that's a stone wall. Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Okie dokie. Well, now I don't care so much. I mean, we would have to go through again if I actually was going to try to grab the Zeus as well. But we'll just get this and hope we get the friggin' kinetic launcher.
The old Daedalus surprise.
There it is, kinetic launcher. There we go, there's kinetic launcher. Kamehameha.
Pleasure doing business.
The monster's solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Hey, Dad's here. Be cool, just be cool.
Thank you, boy.
Okay, so now we need Zeus and Athena, or phalanx shot, whatever. Flank shot.
Oh, hi, Father.
Oh, hi, Dad. What a story.
To get to.
How's your sex
Arm
life?
yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
Okay. Oh, you were in darkness.
Too slow. Dogs.
I know where you are.
I do. I mean, a little bit, but okay. We got rid of your friends now, Father. Okay, I don't know what I ran right into, so that's on me. Probably because you're doing the thing again where you just keep using your fucking casts. I can do it too, you fucker.
Is of no consequence to me. Get out.
Regenerating.
That's fair. You got me that one.
Ah, you.
Should have avoided that. I have something for you.
Okay.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this.
Yes, I learned how to play this game.
Fought well.
I could have fought even better if I weren't tired.
Yes. In my father's name.
Victory, favored and envied. I don't know what that means. Favored, I assume probably means I have a lot of boons, but envied, I don't know. Okay, well there are no fish. Yeah, no fish, no fish. Off we go to die.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do, the sheer mundanity, results in this.
How?
It was so boring I died. Means you got a lot of boons. Not 2 titles, just 1. Oh, okay. Sad.
I did it, I think.
I mean, sure, why not?
Excellent work, my son.
Hey, man.
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
Oh, hi. Your Highness, hi. All's well here. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Bye, Dusa. It's 7:48 right now, I guess. Greetings, costly artwork.
Hello, Mother.
So Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Ah, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
I had no idea.
Updated. They have completed her entry. Have we completed everyone's entry here except for probably father? No, we still need to unlock him and complete his. We completed hers. Need to do the same with Achilles. Everyone here is complete. Oh, we did complete father. Nyx isn't complete yet. I'm not complete yet. His is complete even though we still need to unlock him. He's complete. Need to fight them more often. Q. And more friggin' runs. Bye. Those are all complete at least. And these should all be complete. Yep. Need more red onions and loyalty. God, 9 more loyalty cards. Oh no. More anvils of fate. King Vermin wasn't. Was he not? Yeah, he probably wasn't. Oh, yep, there was something up here too. Wretched Sneak as well. Yeah, King Vermin and Wretched Sneak. I mean, Wretched Sneak will fight eventually. King Vermin, I don't wanna. But I guess we will at some point, because if we're trying to get this for no good reason but other than to say we've done it. Need to get more Anvils of Fate. And more of the other things down there, another Sea Bear still, another Mass. I think we already determined I just need those and Samati. And we gotta do this more. I mean, compared to the Snake Ball mini-boss... Snake Ball mini? Yeah, yeah. I get the bother most often, and I don't mind the bother, despite the name. Oh, Nyx isn't here. Hi.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Alright, Father.
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
Hi.
You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think. Cooking's one way to pass the time. Till next time.
Q.
Fair and square.
We have 10 nectar. We could buy a diamond. Or an ambrosia. But we're not going to, because I think I still need... do we still need nectar for anything? Okay, no. You're going to be on ambrosia. You're going to be on ambrosia. You're on ambrosia. You're on ambrosia. Ambrosia. Aphrodite still needs a nectar. But we don't really need 10 nectar for that. We can force that at some point. Okay. So what do you want 10 nectar for? An ambrosia, though. Or a diamond. I mean, yeah, we'll take the diamond.
It's a deal.
And before we go to the thing, we should go over... not down here, but we should turn in things. I don't think anything that we got yet will have gems, but still.
That definitely came to pass.
We did the thing!
Nix. This was the least I could do.
And we finished... oh, gems. Yay, we finished the Twin
This
Fists.
one's always there for the direct approach.
Achievement unlocked, Night and Darkness. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, 100 nectar. But eventually, I guess. God. Eventually, I guess. Okay, anything? We still have 2 things left in the lounge. That is getting close-ish. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna hold out for that one. What are we gonna do with our diamonds? I guess with our diamonds, we should be like, hey, what's down here? No, those are diamondy. Okay. Any diamonds here in the West Hall? Yeah, the painting of the God of the Dead, right. And no diamonds in the lounge. Bedchamber's done. Court music. Yeah, we got 10 diamonds for that, but... I mean, we could just hold on to that and get our first theme as the Infernal. Or we can get a painting that we are probably aren't going to keep up, because what's the painting? God of the Dead. So a picture, yeah, because it's going to be a picture of Hades, and I don't care. Okay, so instead of spending stuff, we're going to hold on to it to get to 1,500 gems and to get to 10 diamonds to spend on a theme. The ultimate in cosmetic.
Maybe this way.
Okay, so we got all that set up.
Look at this guy over here.
Oh.
Let's go with this one. Exogryph.
Oh, yawn. As always, we are well past my time. We are well past my time. I'm just setting up for the next time. I need to look at our boons. More than that, let me look at my boon list and just see what we still need. Thank you very much, Maven. I hope you enjoyed. Winter Harvest still, so probably Demeter. Smoldering Air and Lightning Rod. One of those is Zeus. I'm not certain about the other one. Both are Zeus. We just need a lot of Zeus, apparently. Bleh. But okay, we can get that one again, though. So I guess we're going to be, once again, ensuring Zeus, because he is the common thread to all that stuff.
Stygius hungers.
We don't want Stygius. I didn't. Okay, almost there. Okay. We are now fully set up, with the exception to the thing in the pact, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you had fun. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. What is still locked? I have no idea how to unlock, but hey, whatever. Anyway, I mean, Nyx, I know we just need to talk to her, but anyway. Alright. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.